YouTube, Twitch. We're power washing again. I'm clicked in the game. I'm power washing the building that I'm in apparently. Going to the roller disco. Hello, Lorelana. Hello. Hello, Christmas crustacean. Hello. This ladder. Just chill with the ladder. Hang on, don't... As if this hasn't been done yet already. I feel like I've already done this. Oh well. What are you doing? You okay, pup? Yeah? You're not gonna win? Do you think we're in a competition? You're not gonna win? Because I'm gonna win. Yeah, I'm gonna win. Yeah. So if you're trying to wait me out for me to give you something extra for your food, you're gonna be waiting a while, mate. Why does it feel like these are everywhere? Do we even need them for this job? Because I feel like Christmas crustacean, you got this stuff that was like on the roof without any of that bullshit. No, I'm always aching and grumpy. I'm usually grumpy. I'm usually better at pretending some days than others. It was disgusting. Why did these people even buy this place? It's absolutely decrepit. Wow, I'm pressing the wrong button. Machine special. It's a photo booth. Hello, footy. The lighting's like kind of glitchy in here. That's ticking me off, I think, today, mostly. Oh my gosh. looks like a nightclub designed by somebody like, much like me, who's never been to a nightclub. I don't know much about nightclubs, chat, but I'm pretty sure the focus isn't on the food. Oh my gosh, fucking steam. I don't know. Maybe it's a discotheque rather than a nightclub. Does it say? Oh, it's a roller disco. Okay. I thought it was a nightclub for some reason. I was born too old to go to nightclubs, I think, 40. Never went. Never was remotely interested in loud music, so loud that you try to talk to somebody. Like, I don't know. You went but hated it. So I was never that in a rush to meet people. Like, romantically interested women. Isn't like, you know, some guys who just, you can smell the desperation on them, probably, if you're a lady. Or crawl, whatever the button you press. I don't think I would have come to a place like this where there was a nightclub or a roller rink any either way. Yeah, because it's like you turned 18, you're meant to go out clubbing and meet some guy or girl or non-binary person who you find vaguely attractive, not that attractive. You know, attractive enough to like root him in the toilets or whatever the fuck people think you're meant to do at nightclubs. What gross shit. Not shaming people for having sex in general, just specifically in the nightclub toilets is a bit gross. But who cares? Honestly, who cares if I think what you're doing is gross? If you're having fun, do whatever you fucking want, I don't care. Ultimately. Unless you're hurting somebody. And even then, I'm not the police. Believe it or not. You might find this hard to believe, chat, but I'm not actually the police. You weren't desperate enough then, probably. Or is it that some people get so inebriated that their taste just entirely goes out the window, and they'll let anyone have a go on them. Which, if it's fun, again, no shame. Maybe a little bit of shame. But a little bit of shame is healthy, I think. For some people, it's probably half the fun. Like those weird religious types. I don't even know where that was. Oh my gosh! Mate! I feel like also if you're in a nightclub, you're probably so you have so much sensory overload happening from all the lights and the music blaring. Also, like the lights kind of strobing that you probably can't even see what people look like properly. So there's probably been, let's be real, probably women have been like, holy shit, I picked this guy up and he's fucking gross. Got it. Or did I? Wow, I've reached the power wash cap. I definitely know what that means. Just buy all this shit, because it's all fucking terrible shit. My P points. The P stands for penis. I mean, what? I might be wrong about that, chat. Ah, yes, the best way to clean a computer with a jet of freezing cold water. Did I even wash in here? Like, what the heck? What the heck? The game is just like, mate, you didn't even wash in here. You got any proof that you did? Otherwise, we're going to pretend that you didn't. Oh, chat, I think I might be potentially getting whispered by another spammer. Might be wrong. Let's look. Oh, good, not. It is a spammer though. Oh my gosh, there's somebody new in my chat. I wonder if it's a spammer. And of course it is. Haven't been live an hour. It's usually a spammer, but somebody new. It's been less than an hour. Yeah, thank you, game. Oh my gosh, fucking right button. Please be clicked by me. Feels like the dirt like phases in and out of existence. Well, a little bit. Yeah, it's a weird move. I don't think you meant to skate down here. Maybe, hopefully. Otherwise, I'd be fucked on a pair of roller skates no matter what. I'm quite. It's kind of amusing power washing the fucking LCD monitor. Oh my gosh. Get your ear. Jump around. Oh, this door's growing? Cock and football. Okay. See, hello. I'm some way to announce your arrival. Thank you for the, what, 10 string street? I think there are lots of stairs in Roller Champs, he's right. Maybe that's why the game isn't doing well. Q. That's not nice. When did they turn fucking malware bytes into fucking sookware or whatever you want to call it? Just fucking begging you to upgrade it constantly. They invented a new type of roller skates for that game that are good for stairs. You don't use antivirus anymore. Windows Defender and Malwarebytes for cleaning other systems. I have something on my computer currently. I think I have a virus, but all it does is it opens Alibaba in one of my browsers every time I turn my computer on, and I do not know where it's hiding. I think I just need to uninstall that browser and reinstall it. I think so, yeah. It's probably like some sort of referral code or referral link rather. Yeah, I don't want to play Valheim, Badger. If I wanted to play Valheim, I'd be playing Valheim. Why are these roller skates so dirty? Who put them up their bum? Was it you, chat? It's Sock Badger, wasn't it? He didn't put them up his own bum. He convinced everyone that it was like funny if they would. And then they all did, and everybody laughed with roller skates up their bum. It's true. It's true, and all y'all are like, oh, Milsheen sounds crazy right now, telling us this story that is true. Just because I sound crazy doesn't mean it's not true. Good luck. Oh my gosh, I got fucking... I need to fucking start wiping my fucking eyes more often, because I keep getting crust... sleep? Whatever you want to call it. Okay. It's not mucus, it's like grit. It's probably from sleeping like all day. Although I didn't do that today for once, so maybe it's because I didn't sleep enough. Maybe I'm meant to sleep all day, maybe that's the secret to living forever. Being nocturnal. I think if anything I just need saline or some other shit for my eyes. Clean them out. Get them a little bit less dry. Disco curved ceiling. It looks like a normal ceiling to me. What's disco about it? It is mucus. It's like dried out mucus. Hey, we got this guy into pressure wash our fucking our roller rink, and now all the computers don't work. Do you reckon it's because we told him to pressure wash the computers? Nah, mate, probably not. They're all waterproof, aren't they? Yeah, I should have got some with my groceries, but I didn't even buy tomato sauce. I know, outrageous. Fuck you, game! I'll forget to even do that. I have to go out at some point. You have something in your eyes badly, so eye drops don't work, you have to use gel. I think at one point my mum was using so many like dry eyes eye drops that the doctor and the optometrist were just like, why don't you try our eye gel instead? 'Cause not really keeping that much. Although there was that time when I was a kid and I thought my mom was dead because she was sleeping with her eyes open. So maybe that made her eyes dry, the fact that she apparently slept with her eyes open. I don't think she was, the more I think about it, I don't think she was actually asleep. I think she was just ignoring us. But then, like, she got pissed, because she got pissed at us when I went and got my dad. Because it was like, she looks like she's asleep, but her eyes are open. Okay. It is, I mean, I'm grateful that you don't sleep over in this game for running on the water, but it would be kind of funny if, like, if you were, like, running around in here, if you slipped over. I have to go to the chemist this week anyway, so I'll probably get something when I go to the chemist. I hate having to go into the chemist more than once a month. But my medications are available at different times. I guess, is Lyrica a controlled substance or something? Anybody else in chat? I think you've mentioned it, Laura Lena. Is it a controlled substance or something like that? I don't want you to have too much of it on you. My doctor changed my dose. I was just like, I'll just keep going until all these scripts are out. Mate, there's not enough in the script for the dosage you changed it to, you fucking idiot. Pizza kiosk shutter. What the fuck is it pointing at? Food court wall noodle? Okay, we're nearly done. Script is needed, but doc doesn't need to have the call to approve it. Maybe I could just get my doctor to call. I should do that. Like, I think she just needs to update what's written on the script to say, yeah, he needs it, pretty much just to say he needs it sooner because he's taking more than we planned. At first, we were trying a different dose. I don't know what that word is though, stock badges, so I'm sorry. I think that's what we're going to have to do. I'm going to have to do, might go in or call, well, it's 8 o'clock, so they're obviously shut now. I don't know if she might not know that, like, they don't dispense them readily. I mean, I get it if they're like something somebody could abuse and get addicted to and or hurt themselves with, but like I have no intention of doing that, so it's a little bit annoying. Because I don't want to run out of nerve pain medication and start tripping balls. Mate, where are you pointing at? When it's such a... Frankly, it was confusing, that marker. It's less than entirely helpful. Reception counter trim. Got it. New food court wall, noodle kiosk frame. Is it up the top here? Good morning, Larison. Hello. How are you? Where the fuck is this mess at? Food court wall. I'm not too bad. Thank you. Well, I'm squatting for some reason in game. Not in real life. I'm on a chair. Be probably weirder if I just realized in real life that I was squatting for some reason without realizing it. There. There we go. See Christmas Cross Station. It's like telling the dirt to go to heck and sending it to hell. Tractor? What did the farmer say when he lost his tractor, chat? Fuck, I lost my tractor. Oh my gosh. Whoop. Whoop. I pressed the wrong buttons. Mate, I don't give a shit about your beehive story. Probably getting like 300 bucks for this job. I'm not your billing psychologist for 300 bucks. The soap is great, yeah. Helps me get away from these stinky humans quicker. I can go back to my robot fortress of solitude away from all these clients. They smell so bad. If this robot was in charge, I'd say the clients are the ones that need power washing, not their tractors. Pardon me. I was just making grandpa noises sitting down, crossing my feet. What are you doing? Nothing? You throwing my controller off the bed? What are you doing that for? What'd it do to you, mate? She wants to play too. You gonna pressure wash, pup? You gonna pressure wash? She's looking at me like I'm talking about food. No, I'm talking about video game. You wanna play a game? Yeah? Come here. Come here. No? Okay. I don't even have do I even have any plates up here, Becky? How would I be talking about food? I don't have any food over here, mate. You go with your food. Nearly there. Let's hide clean, please. The hood is dirty. SMH. I think I'm blind. I think this hood looks immaculate. Unless the hood's at the front on the tractor, I can't remember. Hello, Christmas sheep, hello. Good idea. Where in the fuck is the mess? Yes, I'll just go find the engine coolant reservoir because I know exactly what that looks like. I didn't even think to click on this list. The wing mirrors? That's a good shot. Oh my gosh, look at this fucking... I might jump. Oh my gosh, fucking climb the ladder! Let's see if that works. Wing mirror. Just untrack everything but the wing mirror. I know this is the engine battery because it's the process of guessing. Okay. Please don't tell me it's talking about the windshield. I'm calling it a window. It's probably talking about one of these little windows. Oh, there. Okay. Temple interior. Oh no. Okay, this is fucking gross. Some sort of temple. I couldn't think of a joke. But it is. It's a It's the toilet's temple, isn't it? It's a bum temple. You know, me and my chap across the street, we're getting to the age where you got to be careful with your mum jokes because a lot of our mums might be dead, which would be very funny for me and very uncomfortable for you. Yeah, but his dad's also lactose intolerant. Yeah, he's still at the supermarket. It keeps asking me to alter this window, but all I can do is clean it, chat. What the heck? Yeah, 6,000 pounds per square inch of water. Definitely not destroying the window for reasons. Managed to mow the other half of the lawn. It almost sounds like he should have got a scythe and like cut it for the local farmers to give their animals. Sheep. Like you'd left it from becoming it turned from the lawn into like a grass crop. Let's just leave an outline of the ladder and the burn there, shall we? It's one of you stinkers saying I'm just sock badger roasting a guy with a normal proportion nose. Hello, Sandbud. Good morning. Fun mess for you to clean up this morning. There's a dog made a mess. British people out here apologizing for literally everything. That's what I'm trying to get to. SMH, we got a national park. We got a national park vandalizer in the chat. Most people take their rubbish home when they go to the national park. Crisis Sheep takes his rubbish to the national park. Sure, it's just over the fence, but still. You take your batteries to the sea? You run on batteries? Oh, so it's, you mean it's just a council plot? It's not really a reserve in the same way I think of it then. Onto some lettuce leaf, turned around. Apparently that was just... Fuck's sake. Mine just goes under the trees in my yard. If the real estate don't like it, they can give me a fucking green bin. That just goes to Harry at the council. Crisis Sheep, did you know that? There's a worker called Harry at the Christchurch City Council, and he just eats all the food scraps. I can't remember which island is which. Nah, Harry eats it. I don't really think much about New Zealand, like opinion-wise. It's just another place, you know what I mean? Almost finished Recycling Center Simulator. Cool. Okay, Mr. Born after 9/11. No, but you were saying something about kids or something. I don't know. I can't remember. That was like a good minute ago. I can't remember that long ago. I don't give a shit who invented the purple label. As long as I don't have to eat it. Is that my pavlova response? Fuck's sake. What sounds like copium? It smells like copium. Why does Bruce have to bounce? I can't fucking stop the emotes from being animated in that chat. It's fucking annoying. I hate animated emotes that just keep moving. It's my fucking goldfish memory. I'll just ban everyone. I don't care if I'm sitting here streaming by myself. I'll just stream here sitting by myself. I will happily have a Lemmy, where is everybody in chat? And then realizing that I've banned everyone, because that was funny. That's a good way to get banned. Regardless of who you are, calling one such as myself Papa or any... It doesn't matter if you're black, white, woman, man, Mineral, vegetable. Please don't call me that. Every day your moments from being banned. Just depends how stroppy old grumpy Michelle is. Father might be even fucking weirder. Yeah, I'm just gonna nuke the stream. It's like, oh, Milsheen doesn't stream anymore. Who's this Milsheen underscore guy? He sounds exactly like Milsheen, but isn't Milsheen. Well, if any of you are my children, you are too young to be here. So I would have to ban you. The thing is, my children are non-existent. That's a lot younger than 13. Progenitor lizard. I don't know. Maybe the other one? Like the other name for parent? What does my brain go to, but what about the dogs? Like, you know, where did my brain go to? Fucking give me my mouse. Where does my brain go to? The dogs. What the dog's doing? Oh, you're back. You're back, thanks, Becky. The Tootsies. People are only allowed to pet Becky by appointment. It's $600 per pet. What's you make it about feet straight away, Crisis Sheep? I was thinking about feet all day. Sock Badger doesn't wear Adidas, he wears Adidaf because all day he dreams about feet. I'm not judging, I don't think about feet that much. It could be worse. She could have put it would have been funny, but it would have been worse if she like photoshopped nail polish on. Crisis Sheep. If she managed to Photoshop nail polish onto your feet and convinced you that they were her feet, like gaslighted you into believing it. You know your feet anywhere. Not the worst thing you could have said then. Not the funniest either. You could have said, impossible, they already had nail polish on them. Purple. With love hearts. In hot pink, of course. Holy shit, how is this only 40% done? Or 49? I need a stretch, I think, chat. Holy shit. Holy shit, mate. Fuck. Sorry, the Australian in me escaped. The Australian hidden inside of me. Commercial time, I think. I'll be right back in 3 minutes, chat. Boom. I don't think I muted my mic the whole time I was gone, so I came back and unmuted and muted. University of York. What would even be the point of going to university as a PhD haver though? Wouldn't they give you a job at this point? Okay, I think people are back probably. GHD hair straighteners. You still getting ads? Wait a second, just in case people are still getting ads. Got 8 ads. Thank you for giving me 8 cents foot sandwich. You're back. Cool. Sorry, I peaked my microphone clapping. That is the sound of 2 hands clapping. Please don't make any of the jokes that popped into my head, chat. Oh my gosh. Yes. I'm power washing the lectern. I almost called it a plinth. It's definitely not a plinth. I feel like you could almost, if you bought them in bulk, you could probably get, sure, made out of plastic rather than wood, you could probably get a fucking plinth. You always get the Royal Navy. Maybe they're targeting. Is there, would they, there probably wouldn't be a way they could tell from your cookies and stuff that you're a postgraduate graduate, is there? Maybe they're doing like a doctor drive for the Royal Navy. Or they're just sending it to every British mail. They must really need semen. Yeah, they must. Imagine the ad was, it got like really specific and personalized foot sandwich, and they're like, "Hello, we heard you don't have long COVID anymore. Come join the Navy." It's like shit the bed. Holy shit, how do they know? How do they know? So why do they sound like a cartoon character pirate? Sorry, I just... Oh, I didn't set it up here. Okay, never mind. Hopefully. Well, if you want one, if you just want one that really works, but it doesn't work for your symptoms, just ask for like a medication you know works. I was gonna say Viagra. I feel like that joke's a bit too easy to make though, isn't it? It's not for my I don't have a problem. I don't need it, doc, but I just want a medication that does what it says on the tin. Yes, foot sandwich. It does do what it says on the tin, but I do not know how it's going to help you with your athlete's foot. You can get it over the counter in the UK. That's probably good. I don't know, just sheepy, just tell them if I can't pay rent this week, I'll figure out your address, doctor, and I'll sleep in your backyard. That's one annoying thing about mental health conditions, having them, and being assured that you're not going to hurt yourself or others. Then it's less, obviously it's less severe than like somebody who's going to go on a stabbing rampage or something, but doesn't mean it's not bad. I think that's maybe the joke you were making. So, Merry Christmas. Are you also only 3 inches tall like I said I was yesterday? I don't think I'd even hurt my 3 inches tall. Is my accent that bad today? Were you just bad at listening? Your music was too loud? You are 3 inches. Okay. Yes, I meant height. I didn't mean you. What would I ask specifically about your penis? That would be sexual harassment. 3 inches while you get over the medicine. For fuck's sake. I feel like I'd have a fucking panic attack. Like if I was ever to use that, I feel like I'd just be like watching the clock like, okay, it's been 2 hours and 45 minutes. Do I need to call the doctors? Oh shit, it's 3.5 inches. Fuck's sake. See, the more time goes on, and the more the different, I guess, the more anecdotal evidence they have. Like, the smaller the average penis size gets. So you never know. 3 inches might be massive. I don't measure mine because what's the point? I don't have a tape measure that small. I think I've said it multiple times on stream, and I'm not sure of the veracity of the story, but apparently the guy with the world's largest penis nearly died because he knocked over a shampoo bottle that he couldn't see because his penis was in the way, and he slipped and hit his head in the shower. Ordering a micrometer on Amazon. Is it micrometer or micrometer? Or is that one might fall into the category of who gives a shit? He's saying the same thing. Yeah, I think they do, but I think it was a shower gel bottle, not bottom. There's a shower gel bottom? Question mark. What does that even mean? He has a 13-inch gentleman's carrot. I don't want one that big. Like people in America talk about like they sit on the toilet, their dick goes in the water, but like that guy would be like anywhere in the world. His penis would go in the toilet water. And that's disgusting. I can't tell if this is like meant to be, all this is meant to be paint, or if I'm meant to wash it off. So I'm gonna try wash it off with soap. Why do you young people know so much about each other's penises? His girlfriend had a 4-foot 10-inch penis. I like purposefully misinterpreting things. It's such fun. I'd probably have some sort of weird mental health thing and somehow find a way to be embarrassed about having a massive penis, if I had a massive penis. What, at the girlfriend having a 4'10" penis? I feel like that should count as some sort of decency. On Jonah's part there. Circumference are nice. well, there's your problem. Why is there much of this? Oh, because I've gotten a lot of it to 99%. The measured object needs to be round. Imagine that Jonah guy had like, he does have the world's longest penis, but it's like a fruit roll up and it's just like completely flat. I don't know why that popped there. That is very funny to me. Like a fire hose. I don't know. A tape measure, maybe? Yeah, like a tape measure. He's just Christ, sheep out here measuring his friends' penises for them. Shotometer. You've never heard of that one. What can you say? You're a good friend. It sounds like it. Your friends show you their penises and stuff. I think I'd leave if my friend was like, "I'm going to get my dick out." I'd be like, "No, thanks." You weren't even friends with that guy and he showed you his penis? You were friends with his girlfriend? Oh, well, maybe that makes more sense that you knew about his penis if you were friends with his girlfriend. She's just like telling everyone, hey, cuz this fella's got a big cocky. I don't know why she's from South Africa. But it is Milky doing an accent. It's South African accent hour. I get nervous for all appointments because I'm like worried I'm going to be late. It's funny, nobody cares these days if you're late, seemingly. But I always like, I still like apologize even if I'm like less than 15 minutes early because I feel rude. I guess medical anxiety is a thing as well, though. Oh my gosh, I spotted some dirt on the left there. Dragon statue, more like Dragon D's nuts, am I right, chat? Yeah. If you've got a long-term medical issue, good assumption as any, I guess. It's a very large sauna, but not many places to sit. There's about 2 places to sit. Hello, Mr. Marcus. What? This reticule moves too fast for my liking. The goal is to not slip and die in the standing sauna. Standing sauna bit to the tune of Psycho Circus by Kiss. That song that everybody here definitely knows. Yep. It's a Kiss Circus by Psycho. Yes, that's what I said. Something like that anyway, close enough. Okie dokie. Where the fuck is Messi next? Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I swear to fuck, I see some of these spots, I'm like, I cleaned this spot just before. That's just probably what you call a lack of attention to detail in this game. Not Psychosocial by Slipknot. I kind of gave up on listening to much more. Hang on, I might be thinking of a fucking song by Disturbed as my reason why I gave up on listening to more Slipknot. I know I didn't listen to much more to any more Disturbed after fucking that part where he's like talking about his daddy or some shit, or his mummy. Just where it got really fucking TMI in that one song. Have a good doctor's appointment. Foot sandwich. Which you can. Okay. What the fuck? That's mess? I thought that was wax from the... Holy shit, that's disgusting. Christ the sheep, why did you goon in this church? Mate. Never mind, it came off like right away. You had never set foot in a church, wasn't you? I don't know why I'd go in a church anytime soon either, honestly. You thought it was the ring, bitch? Oh, that, like the villain from the ring. Samara. Some of these what summaries what that joke really didn't work. Summary is nuts. Am I right, chat? Nuts. Why do you keep saying D's nuts all the time, Crisis Shoot? What are you, like 22 years old or something? Those nuts. This is testing my attention span. Oh, good point. Close. Yes. I think it's at 12.5 because if I'm $2 away, that's fucking funny. $10. Are you serious? $2 away. What can I... Do I get the money mid-job for the job, or do I get the job when I finish the job? I get the job after the job, I think. No, I don't. I get the job. I have enough now. Do I? Fucking let me in the shop easier, mate. I don't care about the lore of this game. I don't care about the story. I know somebody wrote it and they did a good job. I'm not saying they didn't. What? That's not what I did, I thought. Are you ready, chat? Imagine you like, for some reason, you have this attachment on your hose and you try to water your plants. Like you got the nice little drizzle or the mist, and then you're just like, oh, hello, begonias. Buy you a drink first. So much. I was thinking about, like, what are they called? Colonics? I was thinking this would be like the world's worst colonic. Two in the sink, one in the stink. For fuck's sake. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what that means, but it's funny. I mean, I think they're all going in the stink. They're all like aimed at the exact same spot. It's what you call the chakra. Yeah. Depends on the distance. Yeah, I guess. Larson is doing dishes and the colonoscopy. Very efficient. All over there, I can't see it. I can't fucking see the dirt. I'm blind, apparently. There we go. I like how it goes from me saying, imagine you accidentally fucking water your begonias with this thing instead of the hose, and then straight away goes to 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink, effectively. Trying to make it more power wash relevant instead of gross. Fair enough. Now you know how it is to S your H instead of have your an H S at you. I made that as grammatically impossible for me to say as possible. To S your H, yes. To shake your head, you fucking dingus. Makes sense to me. And I'm an idiot. To slop your hogs. You gotta stop having sex with your hogs. People are gonna start thinking something weird's happening with you in that farm. Not my wife. That's not a hog. That's my wife. And I should be the one thanking you, if that's your wife. But on fish. Really? That's all that's uncleaned is these ceiling arches, and it's... Oh, there must be another space opening after we do this. Are you serious? There's even more. There's a gnome downstairs in the temple. Let's see if I can knock him over. Yeah. Okay. You've been gnomed as well. You didn't think of that, did you? Well. If it isn't the old classic, I know you are, but what am I? No, I don't, because I didn't play the first game that much. I helped a friend get trophies, that's what I did on the first game. I know what they need me to do. They need me to draw a penis with the trident. Very abstract cock and balls. That looks nothing like a penis, but let's just pretend that didn't happen. Oh, whoops. Imagine machine. Pressing the correct fucking buttons. would be correct in saying that I'm shooting around. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. This game doing a yep, and I'm not reading it because I cannot read and PowerWash at the same time because I can't be bothered. Never read them either. I just want to make this place shiny and clean. Too hard to fixate on washing. I feel sorry for well, I don't, because they probably got paid. Hopefully they got paid well. But imagine it's your job at the studio that made this game to write the law, and then you just find out, oh yeah, 90% of people who play this game don't read any of it. You like reading it? Wow, we got a reader here, chat. We got someone who knows how to read in chat. Congratulations. We got a smart guy in chat who knows how to read. That was quick. Welcome back. Did they like take your temperature and tell you to fuck off or something? That was like really quick. Medical cannabis? Hell yeah. Maybe it was a telephone appointment. Oh, the video. Yeah, I'm going to try and save up and see if I can get a script.
85% is a lot of percent in this industry. This industry is pies. We make pies from whatever we can find, mostly vegetables. 85% vegetables, 15% pie.
Bless you, Sneezy Head.
Again, you scared the shit out of me. Good job. 100% track record of every time you sneeze, I just about jump out of my chair. I think one of these people in this church thought it was a good idea to hold a barbecue at this church and do it downstairs in here instead of doing it outside. And I, for one, I've got to say, I don't think that was a good idea. I know, very brave of me to say. Pardon me. Hydrate. I have cola, that'll do. Beverage. Thank you for the redemption. Oh, you meant with... Okay. What will I tell my dentist this time? Holy shit, why are my ears so itchy? That's so annoying. It's because I'm wearing headphones probably, but... I prefer not to. Of water. Okay. I'm sure that's what you meant. SMH. Let's free this little dog. Not the white pea. SMH. Price Sheep thought he was being weird in chat. I don't know. Probably not this one. Definitely not the dog car. That one was... I was actually paying attention to the text messages during that one, and they were very annoying during the dog car. Probably one of the small. It was overcooked. Don't forget to follow if you're new here, chat. Thank you. Yeah. The street sweep with 3 people was funny. How it took like 25 seconds, pretty much. Get all the achievements. I'm not even paying attention to the achievements. A little bit overkill, some might say. Some might say it's a perfect pressure washer. Didn't wash the furniture either. Which furniture? Just shows how good I'm at paying attention. I can't even remember. Oh, you mean the furniture in the warehouse headquarters thing? Oh, okay. You'll never guess who made the first shocker joke about this about this pressure washer, power washer thing, foot sandwich. You'll never guess who was the first to suggest it was the shocker. Well, you might now, but... Hello, Dowie. I am washing this shitty church basement. I think they had a barbecue inside, Dowie, like a American style. Seems like it was likely Larison. Yes. 99 red loose balloons. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I know the guitar part, I definitely don't know the words in German. 99 red balloons go down or up, depending on where the wind takes them. Is he counting your clover prediction? That game. Lift balloons on the wall, 99 lift balloons, shoot one down, pass it around, 98 lift balloons. I think that's it, yeah. Must be. Can't think of what else it would be. How busy continuing your clover prediction? Okay. because this tool's overpowered. I mean, I do it with every tool, so it gets the job done eventually. A lot slower than if I did it properly, probably, but it gets the job done eventually. Believe it or not, I am conscious of where I'm going and what I'm doing. I just don't towards the pressure washer. Gives you a conniption. What are you, like a mid-century housewife from London or something? You wish? Okay, fair enough. There's the right way, the wrong way, and then there's my way. The prune juice. I thought they had a barbecue in the basement. There we go. Time to make chat feel sick if I clean some furniture too quick. Let's clean a piano. Well, if the water wasn't unlimited, I'd be using it a lot more sparingly, Dowie. But seeing as it is, I may as well just leave it on. There's something coming through on the mic. There was a cat in the other room. In the game. Yeah, I'm sure this wouldn't just... What are you talking about? There's nothing. That was in the game. I can tell from where the levels were when it happened. You have to deadline 3 in Clover Pit? I honestly don't know what that means. Does that mean you're like half done or something? Or close to done? It's the game sound. There was a weird when I walked through this door, there was one of the cats made a... Yeah, see, you can hear the cats through the roof. For some reason, because it's like there, you can like pet bubbles through the roof. You're celebrating being very early in the game? Oh, okay. Why can't I close the lid on this piano? Sounds like a fridge in the game. Oh, it was the cat then, maybe. Like it's like a test? You mean like a test? You can go see your cats. Cool. Hello, Prof. Rapsy. Hello. I'm doing okay. How are you? Oh my gosh, I'm just carrying a piano. Dun 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 dun. Woo. Can I play this piano like badly? No. Muckingham. Oh my god. Well, I couldn't before. Dr. Zeus, Dr. Zeus. Dr. Zeus, Dr. Zeus. Dr. Zeus, Dr. Zeus. Oh, Dr. Zeus. No, I can't. I wouldn't even be able to sing it if I had the fucking words in front of me. I can't speak German. Nipping out for a quick walk between showers. No, I think Prof. Rapsy is from the north. The north, I think so. Like Larison, yeah, like Larison, according to Dowie. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Edgy rage. I'm from the south. Thanks to Posh. I'm very monotone too. Thank you. What? Doesn't even make sense. Is that a coherent sentence? What are you doing? Did you have a... Do we need to send a bondulance to use crisis ship if you had strunk? I have no... That could have been... You could be referencing something from yesterday, Crisis Sheep. I just can't remember yesterday, just how my brain works. Bear. Are you trying to say... Are you trying to say that these are different pronunciations and they're not, Is it It's not onomatopoeia. Like, these are the same word. Sound-wise. You're welcome, YouTube chat. That makes absolutely no sense to you. They are, though. Phonetic. It's not onomatopoeia, is it? Yeah, I'm thinking that's something else too. I can look it up in a second. Homonyms. Yeah. That's when a word sounds like the thing it describes, like ding ding. Bear is like bear, beer is beer, and bear is bear. What do you mean? They sound the same to me. Pardon me. You just got gnome to chat. For some reason this satellite dish says gnome on it. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're. I think you're on you're on an island by yourself on this one, Crisis Sheep. We're not saying beer. We're not saying beer sounds the same as bear and bear. That one you're just adding yourself. Bear away to me, to another bear. Bear, 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 bear. It is, but this trident is like overkill. This is discrimination, you're right. You're gonna tell you're definitely not a weird Prime Minister? Any one of the three? Hello, Captain Payne. So did New Zealand go from having a female prime minister to literally having 3 male prime ministers? I'm not too bad, Captain Payne. How are you? That's what you'd call in the business an overcorrection, especially seeing as Jacinda Ardern was actually good at her job, wasn't she? Female to a 3 male. When I get that feeling, I've got trailer cleaning. Googling female to 3 male. Yeah, you guys, Process Sheep, you guys took like a 50 year step back in history. I'm sure you're aware already, though. You don't need me to tell you. They should have a podcast instead of being prime ministers of a country. Sure, like a podcast nobody would want to listen to, of course, but they'd be harmless at least. Running, running, and 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 running, running. I left my tap running, running, and running, running, and running, running. Got home, house is flooded. Car front bumper. Your legs feel like you've been running? Have you been sleep running again? Ah, yes, the completely logical way to clean your car's roof. Pressure wash under the roof rack rather than taking it off. Winner of the Genius Awards. Constant weather changes last week. Yeah, it was raining here today and cold. Maybe we need to... rain to muggy. Oh, look at my orange van, chat. I'm pointing at it even though you can't see me. Gotta take my word for it, I guess. Which one do I have? I have the Pro, don't I? Yes. Oh, that's the money. That's not the money. I love multiple currencies in game. Definitely doesn't confuse my tiny robot brain. Spins. You know what else spins? Me in this game. Sorry. Car roof box is still dirty. What are you doing, mate? 1 second. She was like, Becky's like laying on my bed, but she was like laying with her butt like hanging off the edge. So I was like, she gonna fall? There we go, fine on. Trailer bed. I'm going to jacket where the sun always shines. Side vent? Top's dirty, obviously. Jacket on. I don't know why that came in mind. San Diego.
The theater or the motel. Should I just do the theater? The theater. The theater. How you say it, right? Larison, you're posh, right? How do you say theater? I'm sorry. That's not nice. The theater has a broken lift. I like this. Ah, yeah. Am I right, chat? The heck, the roof's that far away? Played it old school. Kicking it old school. Listening to it again. No soap and see action. No see action. Maybe, I don't know how long a normal run is. Honestly, mightn't be that, mightn't have been a good episode. My name is Jeff. What you do, you would go for it. I don't even know what that means. Can you say something and then you're like, I'm not even sure I know what that means. Bring out the crabs. Look, there's a cat. Oh, see, sounds for crabs.
Don't dig ass. Shut up. You have a silly name. That's. Poor crabs probably thought they were getting kidnapped by giants. And I don't mean the people that made a farming sim. So this lift doesn't work. Okay. Now, pippies are like little shellfish, aren't they? Oh, you thought it was only a Kiwi thing? No, apparently not. Precious sheep looking for a sugar mum ring Twitch chat. SMH. Oh gosh, I gotta click my elbow. Oh, that was my shoulder. Holy cap. Holy cap? Holy cap, I guess. yeah. Everybody loves Jetland. It was if you had an extra letter. It was a hit for sure if you had an S. Piece of piss. Yeah, it was a piece of piss. It's better now. I feel like that's the problem with the release schedules being the way they are now, where things sometimes come out before they're done. First impressions can do a lot of damage to a game. Like, people still say it about Fallout 76. Was it too buggy? I played this original joke. I'm the first person ever to make this original joke. That the Fallout 76 is still buggy. I feel like Sips probably gives a game one chance when it's that bad, maybe. Maybe two. Like, yeah, No Man's Sky, Fallout 76 are kind of the two live services I think of that turned it around. They should never have gone on the fucking No Man's Sky boys should never have gone on fucking Conan and been like, yeah, there's infinite planets. Which I don't know about any other programmers in chat, but when I heard that, I already knew. I knew this game's not gonna be very good at first, at least. Yeah. 76 is good. Probably worth waiting until December though. Yeah. Oh no, that was the owner or the CEO or something. He just went off the fucking deep end, saying, "Oh, there'll be millions of unique, randomly generated planets. You can do anything you want." Yeah, when there was a multiplayer at launch for ages, like, I just remember hearing all the promises he made, and I was like, this is impossible. This is impossible to do in the time frame that they're... I think I thought it was impossible to do ever with the technology that I knew of. I think it's only possible now because new tech's come along. All stuff I just didn't know about. When you get bored of type of your 76. Yeah, that's true. That's the problem with procedurally generating stuff. Like, if you use a small enough set of assets to procedurally generate them, Sean Murray, because I'm pretty sure that's how procedural generation works. Is you give them like a set of assets, and then it can make items from them. Someone made a spreadsheet of the NMS promises made in the release video, and about 75% being done. 75%. I think the fact that they're trying says a lot, though. It is mad. I feel like they do deserve credit for not giving up on the idea and taking people's money and running. There are probably a lot of games that did that. I don't think I can even remember their names. Did Anthem do that? Roller Champs. Is Anthem the one I'm thinking of? There's like a few of the live services. I think people should still hold them to the list of stuff they promised though. Star Citizen's a cult at this point. I feel like it's not even a game anymore. I feel like the people who are pay pigs for that have spent so much money on it that they're indoctrinated that they think the game is real because they're so embarrassed by how much money they've spent on it. He has $1,500 for a ship in Star Citizen, but he can't be fucked to mow the lawn. Peter Molyneux. Talk about a guy promising things that are actually impossible in games. Peter Molyneux. Suffield has had DLC. Just the one though. You have some stars. Why, Badger? Did they look that cool? You could have spent that money on a subscription for Sips at Twitch.tv. For like 10 years. Ah, Sips wasn't even streaming when you bought it. Fucking hell. Oh, it was only £35. Okay, it wasn't like $1,500. Well, isn't money is just entirely made up. Obviously, I think everybody knows that by now, right? That money's a joke. You should sell it then, Badger, and get like a top hat. I don't know. I feel like you kind of go one of two ways. I feel like with NFTs and stuff like that, you could go one of two ways. Like, you either like realize that you'd like know outwardly that it's a scam, and so you like disavow it, or you know it's a scam inwardly, and you are like, no, it's not a scam. This NFT that I bought is definitely worth $2,500. But I think everybody ultimately probably knows it's a scam. There is at least one. I mean, the cliche is that sex work is the oldest job in the world, but surely ripping people off is probably an older job. Or at least comparable. I feel like being a con man is like the first thing people probably did for money. They must be Captain Payne. Remember when I bought the Stratocaster I have? There was also one that was like gold on gold. Like the body was gold and the pick guard was gold, and I kind of regret not getting it because of how gaudy and over the top and shit it looks. So I think that would have retained a lot of value. Because it was cartoonishly gold. I wonder how I'm gonna do this to myself. Maybe cry. Incan gold Stratocaster 2014 price. $2,000. Yep. Fuck me. That guitar is selling for approximately double what it would have cost me 10 years ago. That's okay. Well, 2014, that's 11 years, isn't it? Yeah. It probably would have just sat in its case, because, like, I'm not playing a gold on gold guitar. I don't do gigs anyway. And I wouldn't. I don't know. Where ye, man? I missed your streak, Prof. Rapsy, sorry. Because I bought, there's like a the blue Stratocaster I have was also limited edition at the same time as the gold one. And I was like, I'm going to get both, and then I only got the blue one. Because obviously, logically and intellectually, you don't need two of the exact same guitars in different colours. But tell that to every touring musician in the world who has like 10 of the same guitar in different colours, or even in the same colour, so they can have it in alternate tunings. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Pay paradise and I put up a fucking lot. Why not pay paradise and put up a parking lot? Let's see if I can do this in a straight line rather than what I'm doing here. I think one of my guitars is in the tuning for that, for Big Yellow Taxi. I should learn Big Yellow Taxi, it's fun. You know what I mean, chat? It's one of those songs that's just silly and fun, even though it's about over-corporatization and non-fun stuff. True as well, yeah. You hate the I'm going to check something on Steam 1 second. Oh, I'm not on Steam? Never mind. I can't use Steam Share because I'm not playing this on Steam, so I can't Steam Share it with you, Mr. Sheep. Yeah, I have it on Game Pass. I'm a bit of a chicken, honestly, to play any games that I've pirated. I don't know about the legality of that. I mean, I've never pirated any game ever. I know, I can see you on my friends list right now playing it. I feel like the idea that people who are like too poor to get things should just go without is kind of fucked anyway, so I'm not going to out and out say something negative about piracy. Yeah, there's that factor, like I feel like I do that. If I pirate something and I end up liking it, I buy it. Back for more first. Thank you for the watch streak, by the way, Procrapsy. I think I missed it when you redeemed it. You said Jeff. Isn't it a real movie? Jeff, hello. Is it Jeff you're looking for? He hasn't lived here in 10 years. He left a long time ago. Hello. Oh look, that's a flower in there. Lovely. Now what other jobs do I have? I have just big shit, don't I? Yeah, fuck you know. I was like, kind of feel like jumping to a... I got it after the price increase. It was like, PC Game Pass is only like... it's about 50% more, but it was only like $12, so it's like $18 now. I don't know if I'm going to keep it though. I might only do 1 month. Oh, so it probably must have already gone up then. I Unless I had the other, unless I had this shit. I might have had the stupid non-PC Game Pass before. It's like $30 for you. That's quite shit. Oh yeah, fair enough. Do we reckon Sips is still arc raiding today, or is there something that might save us from arc raiders? Lovely. At least he's having fun. Which is obviously the important part about playing video games, chat. I hope it has like the game that Christmas Crustacean. Bit of a guess, but you might have an ad tomorrow. The Christmas Crustacean got us to try Drain Sim or whatever it was. Imagine if they had the Drain Sim mechanics in PowerWash Sim 3, and you had to like clean up the water after you were done. You had to like pump it out. Well, that might not be. That might not actually be fun. How the fuck did you guys CC and this theater would be absolutely drowned. CC and Lorelana, how did you finish this job if there's fucking things in the way? Oh, it lay flat. Okay. Easy. If there's a way to do it, I can figure it out. Figure it out. And crouch. You can usually move these, but it's broken on this level. At the moment, it's like a known bug with the notes that the devs have put out or something. I think Christmas Crustacean has said previously. It's being fixed in the first patch? Okay. Both. Looks like I'm yes. Yes. Sure better. Yeah, I don't know. Don't have the fucking faintest, mate. That says Milsheen chat. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. Holy shit, there's like a rim of dirt around there. I fell to a ring of dirt. Okay, Crisis Sheep, have a good sleep. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Becky! Oi! Get a drink of water! Why don't you just fucking hack up your fucking sputum or whatever the fuck you're doing, you weirdo? Unless you're just saying... She might have been saying bye to Crisis Sheep by... whatever the fuck that noise was. The cursed shit. Oh, yeah. It's like 4 feet of water. Comes up to the middle stair on the stage. Absolutely swimming in it. Have a good lunch, Larison. See you soon. Or next time. Who knows? Probably soon, because Sips will probably be like an hour. One second, I'm gonna go pat Becky so she stops fucking making these really dramatic noises that I think she's making, so I'll pat her. 1 second. Okay, I got some water, but I felt a rib move or something when I was up, so I might see. Oh, perfect. Good timing. I wanted to take a break anyway. Chat. Lurkers. We are done for today, YouTube. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow.